High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Still not clear. Neves? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders.
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over it comes, fisted clear. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Nicely cut out. Renan Lodi. Joao Teixeira. Well, no luck keeping possession. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Very comfortable when in possession. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Trying his luck. Determined defending. Wilson Manafa. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And they need to get tighter here. Oh, it might be. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw-in now. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Could play it in. Excellent defending. Malcolm. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Malcolm. On to Lodi. And return to Malcolm. Mitrovic. And off the post. All academic, however. It's offside. Malcolm. And it's with Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. Joao Cancelo. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Giving it a try. In it goes! Delighted to be 2 in front. Things look good for them now. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Wu Ji. It is a decent looking attack here. Good weight on that pass. Really good block. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Firing it towards goal. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. He has time to play it over. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, no end product. Good pass. Malcolm. Looking for the right angle. Great defending here. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. On the offensive. He's got to have a go here. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Oh, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Lodi. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. And over it comes. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Wilson Manafa.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Can he put it away? Foiling his opponent completely. Possession lost, intercepted. Renan Lodi. Here's Aldosari. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. And it might be. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Well, the action continues. And no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Can they create something from here? Who can he pick out? Lodi. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Renan Lodi. Still ahead by a goal, and moving the ball with purpose. And reading it absolutely superbly. And both hands on it, good goalkeeping. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Plenty of support here. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dress.
Oh, might be. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Here's Lee Chung-yong. Can he finish? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Al-Khaibari. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Excellent strike! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Did look as though they might be onto something for a second or so. Laporte. Now Brozovic. Oh, potential danger. Foiling his opponent completely. Lee Chung-yong. Creative look about this. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Al-Khaibari. That's a lovely ball. Lee Chung-yong. This looks promising. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Cole. And teammates around him. Trying his luck, and the keeper flings himself at the ball. And deciding to go short with this one. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And the attack fizzling out. Mane. Ronaldo. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Will it open up? Ko. Oh, the threat is there. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Oh, it's a penalty, in the opinion of the referee, and maybe they'll be able to level this up. And there it is, perfectly executed. So underway again, following the goal that made things level.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Cole. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Brozovic. Shot blocked, but still alive. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Played in by Brozovic. Well, they can keep possession now. Brozovic. Now with Ronaldo. Terrific piece of anticipation. And he's knocked it out of play, so a throw-in is the decision. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. But they dealt with the threat posed. Has eyes for goal! Well, the post got in the way. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. 20 minutes remaining. Cole. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
This looks promising. Opportunity! Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Kang Sang-woo. Voynich. Nicely timed tackle. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. Cool. Now, what can they do from here? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Now, they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Quick thinking to win it back. And we've entered the final 5 minutes.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes, and you just sense it's only a matter of time before they score what would surely be the winner.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Could be threatening. Well, strong hand on the ball. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. The tension is palpable, and you can understand. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we've got what we hope will be exciting league action coming up for you. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Is it going to end up being productive for them? Really good challenge. Gabrielzinho. And options in the centre. Now sliding in field. And what a magical save it was! Well, they're going for the short one. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
Gustavo. Well, they know they need to stop him. Superb block. Well read to ease the pressure. And a chance to whip it in here. A glorious chance. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Body in the way. And a fine cross. Managed to get it out of there. Amadou. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Leonardo. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? And nicely parried away. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway step. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Clean challenge. And space here on the flank. Firing it towards goal. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Amadou. Now João Teixeira. And the ruling is offside here. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And foul it is then. Not the most confident clearance. This looks promising. And he takes it on. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding.
So back underway following the equaliser.
Less than convincing defending. Can they get in behind them? Firing it in. And what a magical save it was!
Let's see about the delivery.
Struggling to get it away. And possibilities here. And credit due, a good intervention. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Manafa. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Can he find the right pass? Dangerous looking attack. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Wilson Manafa. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Oh, showing good patience, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Lee. Making progress. That's a good-looking ball. Manafa. Amadou. It could be up for grabs. Good-looking move. And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. But the keeper takes command. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Playing it in. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Can they hit on the break? Tension building, still level. Now a decent position. Gabriel Zinho. And the referee spotted the foul but has played advantage. Foul there, free kick awarded. Now to the front post. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Malcolm. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Crossing opportunity. Pulls it back. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Could play it in. And the referee has given them a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the problem not completely solved. Palmed away by the keeper. Yassine Bounou. Salem Al-Dossari.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Moving it forward. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Could be threatening. And clears his lines. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Malcolm. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. But then the one that goes astray. Jesse Lingard. Moon Seon-min. Cho. Now Lingard. Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. Now they stopped them in their tracks. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Kim Jin-soo. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Moon Seon-min. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nice looking move, this. Kim Jin-soo. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. And possession lost by Al Hilal. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Jesse Lingard. Lingard. And a throw-in it's going to be. Options in the centre.
Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Lingard.
It's a message for Caitlin. Caitlin, can you please return to the ticket office? Your husband is waiting for you.
Ruben Neves. Renan Lodi. Here's Aldosari. Alexander Mitrovic. And the emphasis is on creativity. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. It might be on for them. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. "20 minutes to go in this one. This looks promising out wide. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Milinkovic-Savic. Crossing opportunity. Jesse Lingard. Moon Seon-min. Moon. Kim Jin-soo. And quick thinking defensively. Well, a goal at this stage could be decisive. Cuts it back and able to close down the shot. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it?
Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Jesse Lingard. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. An effective challenge. Cho Young-wook. Now Lingard. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Salem Aldosari. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Genuine chance. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Mahrez. Gabri Veiga. And here's Galeno. He's going forward well here. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Galeno. Mahrez. Crucial piece of defending. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Chance to cross. It looks promising. Ivan Toney. Mahrez. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Not much time to make up his mind. A very good tackle. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And he has options available. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Galeno. Kessié. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Lee. This looks interesting. Mahrez! Palmed away by the keeper. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And options in the centre. It might be on for them. And a very good challenge. Gabri Veiga. And here's Galeno. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now, let's see what they can do here. Can he find the net? What a block! But a pass that lacked quality. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Majrashi. Gabri Veiga. Good looking move. Majrashi. High quality defending. Well, the attack looks promising. Superb effort to keep it in. Lee. Now Joao Teixeira. And players waiting in the centre. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant...
And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here! So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Galeno. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. A good vision there. Well, simple for the keeper.
Well, as the stats tell us, they just haven't created enough chances. They need to get the ball into wide areas, get crosses into the box, and then get their front players attacking the ball.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. And they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. How about the cross? Firing it towards goal. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Promising sequence. Determined defending. Riyad Mahrez. Vega. Now options are plenty. Cross blocked. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, surely! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Well, still time for them to level it. Firing it in. Vital intervention. Lee. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Great opportunity! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession! No wonder they're celebrating! Wilson Manafa. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Losing possession here. Lee. Chance here. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
So the corner played into the box. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a... the colour, the passion, the... Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you, live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. It's a corner. Brozovic taking. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Decided to come in from the flank. And he did what he had to do defensively. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Oh, he's given the ball away. Joao Cancelo. And return to Malcolm. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Good tackle, taken away. Al-Khaibari. Laporte. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Salem Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. And moving the ball nicely. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Ronaldo. Will it be? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. 1-0 then. Malcolm. Teammates available. Mane. Al-Khaibari. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Mitrovic. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Malcolm. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Koulibaly. It's with Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. Oh, that's a really good run. Could be. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, they're playing with greater purpose now, and the fans are responding.
So, the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Malcolm moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Mane. Milinkovic-Savic. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. High quality defending.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Could play it in.
Real chance. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And they're making a change. Who can they pick out? Not the best clearance. Malcolm. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Can they stop it going in? And in the perfect position to read it. And it's opening up. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be.
So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1.
Mane. Sadio Mane off the flank. Excellent strike. Can they put it away?
And the attack fizzling out.
Renan Lodi.
And Mitrovic.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And playing it through. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Mane. Ronaldo. Can he put them in front? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Struggling to keep the ball. Koulibaly. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Milinkovic-Savic. On to Lodi. Still pushing for what could be a winner. A chance to whip it in. And the teams are level. And every corner counts at this juncture. And I must say that's very good refereeing. Going back, well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Mane. And we will have just one additional minute. Moving forward effectively. Must take the lead here. A goal! Late on! And one that silences the majority. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far as the... Shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And very excited to be bringing you action from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Won-sang. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area.
It might be. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. It is to be a throw-in. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Keeping it moving dynamically. Lingard. Let's fly here! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Jesse Lingard. Cho Young-wook. Lingard. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes, finally. Lee Chung-yong. Lingard. Doing well to keep possession. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Promising attack, this. Putting his body on the line. Crossing possibilities. Can he put them in front? That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, this could really help the cause. And a very good challenge. Kim Jin-soo. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Kim Jin-soo. Oh, super piece of play. Opportunity here, and a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Ko. Throw-ins given. Lingard. Moon Seon-min. Excellent vision. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Kang. Lee Chung-yong. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And teammates to play it to. Spot on with that tackle. Cho Young-wook. Lingard. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Substitution time it is here. And he's fired over the corner. Well, not away properly. Closing down well. Well, that's really disciplined defending. Ko. Plenty of options. Won-sang. Very effective pass. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Lingard. Jesse Lingard slipping it through. No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
Darian Bojanic. Won-sang. Lee Chung-yong. And defending as a unit. Cho Young-wook. Now Lingard. Could play it in. And a fine tackle. And the referee playing advantage. Bojanic. Darian Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Could be troublesome. It did look on for them, but not to be. Jesse Lingard. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Could be dangerous. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And back with the goalkeeper. Well, as we approach full time, we have to say, playing away from home hasn't been a problem for them. Can they see it out? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporter. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Good piece of closing down. Now, who can he play it to? And threading it through. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Gustavo. Is this the moment? And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Gabrielzinho. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Al-Ghanam. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. And now Ronaldo with teammates in support. Oh, could be. And what a magical save it was. Played in by Brozovic. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And this is Brozovic. It was on its way in. Mane. Well, nothing productive, really. Gabrielzinho. And space for them here on the flank. Teammates in the middle. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Mane. Mane. Can he play it in? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Well, he has the measure of his man. Simple catch, really. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Is it going to be? Oh, strong hand on the ball. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Gabrielzinho. It might be on for them. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Could be dangerous. Can he open them up here? Gustavo. Plenty of running room in the wide position. And a no-nonsense clearance. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And saved by the keeper. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Ronaldo with space. Oh, a tremendous block. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Now sending it in. And ably dealt with. Ronaldo. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Otavio. And quick thinking defensively. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. It's opening up for them. Laporte with a block. And the flag does go up, offside. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Leonardo. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. And struggling to get the shot off. Can they stop it going in? Managed to get it out of there. This could level it. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Not a time for composure on the ball.
Well, if they hold on to this, the keeper will be thanking the frame of his goal. Not long left now.
Well, taking advantage of the rub of the green is all part of football. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Crossed accurately towards the far post. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. How do you see it panning out, Stuart? Able to clear the danger, at least for now. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Malcolm. Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Firing it towards goal. Strong hand on that one. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. And played short. Fine cross into the middle. Could be. Well, what a stop that was. Who can they pick out? It might still be problematic. Salem Al-Dossari. Milinkovic-Savic. On to Neves. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Lodi. Who can he pick out? And defensive play to be applauded. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Crossing into the middle. Able to deal with the threat. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Well, that is how to strike a free kick. And that's how to make a save. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Now a decent position. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Very effective passing sequence. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Al-Johani. Kessié has it. Ibanez. Galeno. Mitrovic. Back to Mitrovic. Is it going to be? Keeper getting the touch. Milinkovic-Savic. Brilliantly blocked. And a short corner, let's see. Targets available, cross comes in. Not the best clearance. Cancelo. Now with Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Al-Dossari. Milinkovic-Savic. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Well, body in the way. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Crossing opportunity. Mahrez. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Galeno. Now with Mahrez. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. A foul, but advantage played. Ruben Neves. It's very attractive attacking football, and Mahrez comes into things now. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Gabri Veiga. Once again, couldn't keep hold of it. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. That's useful play. Lodi. Firing it in. Excellent block. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Majrashi. Al-Johani. Riyad Mahrez. Veiga. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Joao Cancelo. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
That's a good-looking ball. Mitrovic. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And defensive play to be applauded. Gabri Veiga. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Galeno. Gabri Veiga. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Renan Lodi. Very alertly winning back possession. What can they do from here? Really good block. Throw-ins given. And time for the change now. And crossed in there. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Joao Cancelo. Mitrovic. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. This could level it. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. And they're making a change. Playing it in. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Getting in there to intercept. Joao Cancelo. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Riyad Mahrez. Theme emerging. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Wasn't the best of free kicks. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes down and... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Al Hilal recovering possession well. Oh, that is a superb save. And over it comes. Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Mitrovic. Well, he's lost it. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Now the attack fizzled out. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Mitrovic. Excellent defending. Ko. Kim Young-won. Pressing like that will help the cause. He takes aim. Vital intervention. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. Ko. Lee Chung-yong. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Oh, big opportunity. In it goes. The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Salem Al-Dossari. Useful looking position, you've got to say. But they took care of the situation defensively. Malcolm. On to Milinkovic-Savic. It's got to be! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, the short corner routine. Cross fired over. And caught by the keeper. Kim Young-won. Kang. Lee Chung-yong. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And pushed away to safety. And a goal kick is the outcome.
Well, that save by Bono must inspire those in front of him. Can they go and get the equaliser now?
Will it happen for them? Vital interception. The danger was very real. Ruben Neves. Now, what can they do from here? Malcolm. Here's Aldosari. Renan Lodi. Now with Mitrovic. And return to Mitrovic. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Won-sang. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. Salem Aldosari. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Stoppage in play and a chance for the referee to go back and retrospectively hand out a yellow card. Renan Lodi. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. It should be. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Salem Aldosari. And it's with Malcolm. Renan Lodi. Here's Aldosari. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Milinkovic-Savic. Really sound defending. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Oh, cleared off the line. Alert defending. Superb effort to keep it in. Could be troublesome. Can he play it in? Well, no danger now. Mitrovic. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, an example of a counter-attack that went nowhere. Kang Sang-woo. Chance to do damage. Trying to open them up. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Renan Lodi. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Kang Sang-woo. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, great read there to intercept. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporter. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And hello to you on what is a perfect night. We're at the home of football, Wembley. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's England against Italy.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Curtis Jones plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Can he give them the advantage? In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Alessandro Bastoni. Moving it forward. How about the cross? Moving the ball really well here. And no way through. Playing it short. Decent position. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Konsa. Walker now. Phil Foden. Good looking sequence this. Really bright looking attack. Can he convert? And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Sandro Tonali. Good movement. Barella. Di Lorenzo. Oh, the threat is there. Great defending. Determined defending. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And Bellingham. Chances on. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And so the action continues with England very much bossing this game. Samuele Ricci. Oh, great attacking play. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Jude Bellingham. Now with Rashford. And Bellingham. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Sandro Tonali. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, what a first-half performance this has been so far. They look like scoring every time they go forward. The positional rotation, the ability of players to run with the ball, and the passing have been brilliant. Let's hope we see a similar display in the second 45.
And Bellingham. Rashford. And on to Bellingham. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So making the substitution now. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the halfway point. Away they go again. Second half underway, and it's very much advantage England. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? Barella. Moise Kean. Barella. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Declan Rice. Now with Bellingham. Rashford, fine pass. And a fine stop. Sandro Tonali. And Keane. This might be ideal for the counter. Body on the line. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Substitution time it is here.
Message for Xavier Vicente, travel here from Spain. Xavier, can you please go back and meet the rest
Giovanni
of
Di Lorenzo.
the ticket office?
Very effective pass. Moise Keane. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, they've decided to make a change. Who's going to get on the end of it? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Rashford. Henderson has it. Ezri Konsa. Walker. Now with Bellingham. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Ricci. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Moise Keane. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Pressure on Henderson. Clean challenge. Defended it well. Jude Bellingham. Just 10 minutes to go. Oh, he's lost possession. Kane has someone to play it to. And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Daniel Maldini. Well, this could really help the cause. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Kane. Oh, moving it nicely. And he read it well. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Daniel Maldini. And crossed in there. Appeared to be in two minds. What a block! And the final whistle, it's a defeat for Italy, not the outcome. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello and a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Orange Velodrome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's France versus Germany. Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, opting for the short corner. Can he compose himself? Saliba. Ball is loose. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Read it superbly to take back possession. Can he finish? And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Rudiger. Schlotterbeck. Tim Kleindienst. Leon Goretzka. Sané. Determined defending. Michael Olise. Dembele. Crossing possibilities. Cross blocked. Kleindienst. Good move in the making from Germany. Tim Kleindienst. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Chouameni. And options in the centre. And the shot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Struggling to get it away. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Room to roam here for France. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. Well, he got his head on it, but not quite right. Kleindienst. Can he find the right pass? Well, let's see if something comes of this. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Appear to be in two minds. Great defending. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Koundé. Olise. And passing it well. Well cleared away. Goretzka. Angelo Stiller. And a good tackle. Good use of advantage there. Good idea. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Well, the referee took note of the earlier incident and now issues the yellow card. Well, there it is. The first half is now... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Into the box it goes. I couldn't really direct it where he wanted. And they have possession again. Kone. Breaking at pace. And threaded through by Mbappe. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And so Germany get the ball moving again. Can they find a response here? Angelo Stiller. Decent position for Germany to be in. Terrific block. Mbappe. Germany doing well to regain possession. Tim Kleindienst. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? I just couldn't play that decisive ball. He's beaten his man. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Koundé. Michael Olise. Mbappe. Superb block. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Oh, fine stop. And they're making a change. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, it still could be dangerous. Dembele. Timely intervention. Goretzka. Sané has it. Oh, that's a really good run. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. He fancies it. Determined defending. The corner from Kimmich. Well, not the best clearance. That is how to keep it out of the net. Mike Maignan. Theo Hernandez. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Dembele. Dembele. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Plenty of support here. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Amiri. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals.
And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him, and no wonder he's off celebrating. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. And the referee does send him off. and I can't imagine he's too surprised.
Well, they're dominating the game. There was no need to make that challenge.
Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. Well, there it is, the final whistle, and France... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... A night ahead that we all should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played...
Oh, marvellous save! Great goalkeeping. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Aymeric Laporte in central defence. Pedri starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And Morata is the main striker for this match. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Will he finish? Nicely saved. And short it is. Cristiano Ronaldo. On the ball, Morata. Top-class defending. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to...
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So back underway, having conceded. Let's find out if Portugal can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Cristiano Ronaldo. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. So Portugal trailing and looking for inspiration from this corner. And they're going for the short one. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Well, the short corner routine. Bruno Fernandes. Magnificent defending. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Cucurella. Williams. Well, he's certainly not alone. Fabian. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Diogo Dalot. No panic, just passing.
Well, Portugal have certainly controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Promising looking ball. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Subimendi. And intercepted it. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. Gives it a go. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Cucurella. Williams. Subimendi. Cucurella. Here's Fabian. Cucurella. Morata. And so it is. The first half has come. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Rafael Leao. Here's Ronaldo. Now the attack fizzled out. Pedri. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired!
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, no end product. Well, no doubt about it, Stuart. Cristiano Ronaldo in the first half, deserving all the superlatives going.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Cristiano Ronaldo. Francisco Conceição. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Pedri. It's with Porro. Laporte. Pedro Porro. Subimendi. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And teammates around him. Mensch. Ronaldo. Francisco Conceição. Great defending. Morata. Good through ball. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Morata could take the lead. And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Neto. Now with Silva. Ferreira. Another perfect position to read it. Nice looking pass. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. And Portugal struggling to keep it. Torres. Well, they've given him too much space. Morata. Can he put them in front? Terrific piece of anticipation. Pedro Neto. Here's Ronaldo. Clean challenge. Laporte. Pedri. An attack full of promise. Inacio. And there's the whistle, all even at the end. Mental fortitude and technical excellence. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary. And alongside me is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever...
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Alessandro Bastoni. Samuele Ricci. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. And the emphasis is on creativity. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Alessandro Bastoni. Buongiorno. Giacomo Raspadori. And danger averted. Well read. Messi. The ball with Martinez. Alexis McAllister. Takes the shot. And keeping it out. Messi with the corner. Good clearance. The corner kicks keep on coming. Not the most confident clearance. That's a good-looking pass. Messi. Happy to shoot. He'll take efforts like that all day long. And Italy with the ball again. Delightful pass. Barella. Moise Keane. Di Lorenzo. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. De Paul. The ball with Martinez. Lionel Messi. And a creative look about this. Feeding it through. Oh, fine stop. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. And clearing his lines. Just can't get it past him. Martinez. Opportunity. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. Well, no stopping him. Moise Keane. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Good movement. McAllister. Martinez. Here's Alvarez. Enzo Fernandez. Alexis McAllister. The ball with Martinez. That is how to keep it out of the net. Alessandro Bastoni. Giacomo Raspadori. Oh, good vision. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Can he finish? Foiling his opponent completely. Martinez. De Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Martinez. Martinez! They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Sandro Tonali. Samuele Ricci. Now, let's see what they can do here. Chance to play it in. Could be troublesome. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Determined defending. McAllister. Alvarez. Enzo Fernandez. And intercepted it. So a half an hour remaining. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. A bit wasteful from Italy. Romero. Molina. Messi. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. And time for the change now. Giacomo Raspadori. Now options are plenty. Real chance. Easy save. Tagliafico. Alexis McAllister. Martinez. Fernandez.
Well, just listen to this reaction. They're affording their opponents far too much time on the ball. They have to press higher up the pitch.
Lisandro Martinez. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. De Paul. Can he finish this? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And they will make the change now. The clearance wasn't decisive. Martinez. No, just the tackle that was needed. Is it going to be? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Now continues his run. And clears his lines. Ricci. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Stuart, your assessment.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game.
Well, what a stop that was. Alessandro Bastoni. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And the final whistle, it's a defeat for Italy, not the... Again to whet the appetite. A match that... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Portugal versus France.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Teammates available. Mbappe in the centre. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Koundé. Upamecano. Dembele. Good move in the making from France. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Ferreira. Here's Ronaldo. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. And pushed away to safety. Olise. Now, options are plenty. And having a goal! And what a magical save it was! Well, the short corner routine. Aimed towards Mbappe. And a simple clearance, a good one. Ronaldo lost it. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. He'll have a go here. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Bernardo Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Leao. Ronaldo! Great defending. Fernandes. Can they nudge in front? Oh, and Ronaldo has scored. The first goal will give them such a lift. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Koundé. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, a tremendous block. Rafael Leao. Here's Ronaldo. Portugal looking dangerous. And the shot. Oh, good save. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the danger is averted. Diogo Dalot. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Leao. And he takes it on. Determined defending. Corner it is, and an opportunity for Portugal to make it look even better. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the ball is rolling again. France trailing after the first half. Can they find an effective response here in the second? Will they get themselves level here? Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Nuno Mendes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Portugal finding space on the wing. Must be. Vital intervention. And over comes the corner. Well, it still could be dangerous. Oh, danger here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, it was a magical first-half performance from Cristiano Ronaldo. No doubt about that, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well.
Ronaldo! There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Michael Olise. Now, options are plenty. Electing to shoot. Oh, he's blocked it. Rafael Leao. Here's Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. Well, it's one pass after another. Is it going to be? And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. So the action continues, and Portugal very much bossing the proceedings here. Determined defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. Francisco Conceição. Ronaldo. Able to close down the shot. And support available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Kone. And he's waiting in the centre, unaccompanied. Well, sadly for him, he had taken up an illegal position.
Yeah, it's a real waste, because that was an excellent bit of play out wide.
Ruben Neves. Ronaldo. Olise. Fruitful looking attack. Possession lost by France. Gonzalo Inacio. Gonzalo Ramos. Cristiano Ronaldo. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Oh, good play this. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Upamecano. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. There goes the final whistle, and it's a bad news story from a... The quest for success. The big showdown. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
On the ball, Mendes. Isla. Well, that's not watertight defending. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Well, they keep passing away. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. That's a good-looking ball. And he cuts in from the wing. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Javier Correa. It's with Isla. Correa. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Petzela. Here's Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Miguel Borja. Can they get in behind them? They could nudge in front. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save.
And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. 1-0 then. Now Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. Javier Correa. Aquino. Could be. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Maximiliano Meza. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Would be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. It might be on for them. Pressing like that will help the cause. Aliendro. And that's an important intervention. Can he find the right pass? Pizarro. Vidal. And good use of advantage. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Well, a fraction wide, but he planted the seed of fear in the mind of the keeper, I think.
Well, that was an excellent strike. So close to being a really top-class free kick.
And with that, the first half draws to a close. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Oh, this looks useful. Has a go! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. It's there for him! And that's a very good parry. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? Playing it in. Well, he didn't miss by a huge margin, did he? Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Facundo Colidio. Moving into the advanced position. And he's hit it with authority! Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. And time for the change now. Well, not quite the corner he had in mind. Goalkeeper has it. Aquino. Javier Correa. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Decides to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And they will make the change now. No problems for the keeper. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, high marks for that pass. Could be. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Well, the attack looks promising. This looks more than decent. Aquino. Well, trying to plot a route back into the game, but that does not help their cause.
Well, they needed to take this chance just to give them some hope here.
Petzela. Here's Marcos Acuna. Germán Petzela. Aliendro. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And he cuts inside. Being egged on by the crowd. He's blocked it! Volados. Isla. And here's Rodriguez. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. He has teammates around him. Aliendro. And space to cross it. Real chance. And what a magical save it was. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. He succeeded in getting his fist to it. Isla. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Facundo Colidio. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent...
Is this the moment? Still possibilities. And nicely parried away. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Options in the middle. Promising position, this. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Well, he's certainly not alone. Eric Mesa. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. And a fine cross. Well, no problems defensively. Well, giving the ball away. It's with Palacios. Well, this could really help the cause. Eric Mesa. And it's with Ascasibar. Decent position. Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Teammates available. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Eric Mesa. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves. Oh, nice ball over the top. Untidy in possession. They couldn't maintain possession. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Promising looking ball. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Palacios on the ball. And Carrillo has it. Struggling to keep the ball. Must say, this looks promising. Really vital interception here. And in with a real chance. Well, fantastic reflex action. Palacios on the ball. Well, good run and good ball control. Magnificent defending. Dangerous looking attack. Has a go. Skipping away. Now will the cross work out for them? He can't hold on to it. And the move breaks down. And very deftly cut out. He takes aim. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Now with Palacios. This looks interesting. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Could cross it in here. Well, couldn't bend his run and the flag went up. Not smooth in possession. Santiago Ascasibar. All even, but will it stay that way? Played into the box. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Good idea. And he might be in here. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead. And it might be the goal that gives them victory. Neves. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 cup. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
And the keeper taking care of the situation. Might work out. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. A creative look about this. Cuts in from the flank, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And showing the importance of width. Shaping to shoot. Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Now, will the cross work out for them? Cleared away. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Dangerous ball. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Well, a really good run. Decides to shoot. Crucial piece of defending. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he took care of it defensively. Oh, danger here. Good-looking move. Excellent block. Perfect tackle. It might be. And the keeper there to deal with it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Oh, he looks threatening. He's got to score! Really really committed defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, good vision. Could be. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Useful looking position, you've got to say. A fine reading of the situation. Can they get in behind them? Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Well, we're into the final half hour. Trying to open them up. Well, nothing comes of it. And he takes it away. And threading it through. Closing down well. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Oh, fancy footwork. It's got to be. He got a good palm on it. Keeping the ball moving. I must say, this looks promising. But the danger averted for now. Teammates available. Can they grab the lead late on? But faced by a goalkeeper inspired.
Well, what a massive moment that is. Such a good save, at a crucial time as well.
Now, how about the short corner? Has a go. Vigorous defending. Well read to ease the pressure. Promising looking attack. He has time to play it over. Takes the shot. Stopped a certain goal. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And snuffing out the danger. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Can he play it in? Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Sosa. Santiago Ascasibar. Mesa. And it's with Ascasibar. Defended it well. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome? It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
Coroso. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Castillo. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. They couldn't. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Medina. Sosa. Can he create an angle? Decides to shoot. He's blocked it. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And the danger's still on. Oh, tremendous block. So the corner played into the box and knocked out of there. Corner again. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Octavio Rivero. That's a good-looking shot. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Over it comes. He can't hold on to it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Big chance. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Castillo. Arroyo. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And crossed in there. Well, not cleared away completely. But it just petered out. Palacios on the ball. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Released it nicely. Delivering it into the box. An alert reaction to tip it over. Playing it in and dealing with the danger. Top-class defending. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Can they use their pace? Electing to shoot. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Dixon Arroyo. That's a lovely ball. And he clears the danger. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Has eyes for goal. Can he do it? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who's going to get on the end of it? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Palacios. So a half an hour remaining. Octavio Rivero. Can he put it away? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Palacios on the ball. Neves with it. And the emphasis is on creativity. That's a useful cross. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Santiago Ascasibar. Determined block. Close towards that far post. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. That's a good-looking pass. Nicely saved. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Just over the crossbar with that effort. Could be troublesome. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Good strength to keep the ball. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Now he must favour the cross. Very effective pass. And a good take under duress there. Corosso. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Moving into the advanced position, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Santiago Ascasibar. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Sosa. Neves with it. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Oh, Carrillo! And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Gomez. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Will he play it in? It might still be problematic. Determined defending. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and no... High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee it. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, they've lost possession of the ball. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a...
He's got to score! And keeping it out. Sosa. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Able to get a body in the way. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Nicely blocked. Strong play here. Oh, he's lost possession. Electing to shoot. That was going in. Oliveira. Baez. Oliveira has it. Fernandez on the ball. Is it going to end up being productive for them? And a good-looking ball. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Well, beaten easily here, but a good piece of tidying up. In possession, Perez. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. In possession, Perez. And a body in the way. And a fine tackle. Well, this could really help the cause. Nice weight on the pass. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. In possession, Perez. And continues his run. And possibilities here. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Can he find the right pass? He fancies it. Great defending here. Well, they can bring it out now. In possession, Perez. And back with Sosa. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Baez. And players waiting in the centre. Dangerous looking attack. And did just enough defensively. And a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one? As they look for inspiration.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
And dealt with it nicely. This looks promising. Just the challenge that was required. Plenty of options. There's the cutback. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, he could give it away. Oh, moving it nicely. And a textbook interception. Fernandez. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Fernandez. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Good through ball. Well, no luck keeping possession. Oh, danger here. Crossing possibilities. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Perez. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. An attack full of promise. Offside the decision. Time for a change then. Ten minutes to go. Good looking cross. Not a bit short with the clearance. No chance perhaps. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And a substitution in the offing. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? And nicely over the top. Showing good defensive judgment. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Building to a crescendo all week and... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Electing to shoot. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Terrific block there. But it just petered out. Anibal Chala. Coroso. Effective challenge. Chala. It's with Coroso. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. And a creative look about this. Arroyo. Well, that is how to play advantage. A chance to whip it in. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. And I must say that's very good refereeing, going back to hand out the yellow card in that fashion. Good-looking sequence. Will he play it in? And the shot. Strong hand on that one. Anibal Chala. Leone. Coroso. Moving the ball really well here. Now he must favour the cross. And defensive play to be applauded. And that was a very fine read. Arroyo. It's with Coroso. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Cross fired over. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. That is that for the first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, good work by the keeper. So the corner played into the box. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Fruitful looking attack. Real chance. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Well, not away properly. And the move breaks down. A chance maybe from the wide position. Chala. How about the cross? Oh, managing to beat him. It comes to nothing in the end. Shaping to shoot. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
And now their turn to have the ball. Could be threatening. Oh, blocked it! Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Leone. Arroyo. And in the perfect position to read it. Well, they've given him too much space. And putting his body on the line. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Dixon Arroyo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Octavio Rivero. Leone. Can they create something from here? Could play it in. Oh, danger here. Has eyes for goal. And able to close down the shot. A very effective clearance. Now can they counter clinically? Well, it petered out. Dixon Arroyo. He's in with a chance. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Delivered into the area here, making sure nothing untoward happened. And easily intercepted. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one contest. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And he's got the beating of his opponent. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Yeah, the same formation and the same sort of game plan. So this will all be about which individuals can get the better of their opponent. This will be a tough battle.
And the emphasis is on creativity. That's a good pass. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. So the corner played into the box. And he clears the danger. Corner again. And just wide with the header. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Well, very effective play in possession. And space to cross it. Can he make it count? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? And no way through. Marcos Acuna. Borja. And winning it back. Enzo Perez. Promising position, this. Passing it accurately. High quality defending. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Montiel. Good through ball. Could cross it in here. Fruitful looking attack. Is this the moment? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And the referee has caught up with him following his indiscretion earlier. Great defending. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Was it a great clearance? Straight at the goalkeeper then. And no luck keeping possession. Maximiliano Meza. And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. It looks promising. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Could be threatening. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Moving it forward. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Miguel Borja. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Marcos Acuna. Could be threatening. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Oh, that's splendid play. That's a very fun... Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Not many sides would have the mental strength to bounce back from adversity like this team. Enzo Perez. Borja. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? But timely defending when it mattered. It's opening up for them. It's a fierce effort! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Maximiliano Meza. Plenty of support here. Miguel Borja. It has to be! And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Just 10 minutes to go. Giving it their all, in search of an equaliser. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Possibilities inside the box. And an effective clearance. Now, options are plenty. Casco. Meza on the ball. Just the challenge that was required. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Colo-Colo and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Who can he pick out? It's a corner. And short it is. Trying his luck. And did just enough defensively. And they've played their way into trouble. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Just can't get it past him. In possession, Mendes here. This might have potential. Chance to play it in. Looking to cut inside. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. The referee has given a corner. And ably dealt with. It might be on for them. Isla. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Neves. And it's with Ascasibar. Now can they make something happen? No chance perhaps. Able to get his body in the way. They take it short. Dangerous looking attack. Will it be? And pushed away to safety. Vegas. Aquino. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Sosa. A chance to whip it in. Could be dangerous. Can he do it? And a good take under duress there. Aquino. Here's Vidal. And now Javier Correa. Well, showing good patience. Could play it in. And passing it well. Well, no danger now. Aquino. Decides to shoot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Neves. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Neves with it. Santiago Ascasibar. Very effective pass. Can he take the chance? And saved by the keeper. That is that for the... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Vidal. Mendes. Here's Vidal. On the ball, Mendes. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. The cross is on. Cross fired over. Terrific piece of anticipation. Vidal. Teammates available. Arsamendia. Christian Medina. And Carrillo has it. He thwarted the attack illegally. Now perhaps a card is forthcoming. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. Well, 2-1 it is here. Now Gutierrez. Pizarro. Well, he successfully got past him. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And still dangerous. Well, they can bring it out now. Medina. Alexis Castro has it. Now what can they do from here? A very effective clearance. Javier Correa. 20 minutes remaining. Pizarro on the ball. Top-class defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. No space for them here. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Well, this could really help the cause. Managed to get it out of there. Isla. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. And now Rodriguez on the ball. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Good-looking sequence, this. Javier Correa. Did really well to get through. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Gutierrez. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Vegas. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo and they face Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
And making sure there was no danger in the end. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Well, that didn't go exactly to plan. And no wonder he's getting a few icy stares from his teammates.
Yeah, that's a complete waste. He was never going to score from there.
Oh, good vision there. And possibilities here. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. And a free kick awarded by the referee. No yellow card, instead a firm warning from the official. And cleared away. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Dangerous looking attack. Brilliantly blocked. Taking care of business defensively here. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Could cross it in here. Well, this could really help the cause. And a very good challenge. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Effective piece of pressing. Beautiful pass. Very quick thinking there. Oh, fancy footwork. And the cross goes in. Well, not away properly. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. He takes aim. Nicely saved. And short it is. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, he couldn't quite keep it down. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. That's a good-looking ball. Chance here, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? Outrageously good piece of defending on the line. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Good tackle taken away. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Could go ahead. What a vital intervention. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. See some progress with the ball at his feet. He could pick out a teammate. Now will the cross work out for them? And the danger cleared. Could be threatening. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Possession one. Well, possibilities inside the box. And possibilities here. Can he put them in front? And able to close down the shot. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And efficient defending. Just 15 minutes remaining. It's a neat move. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Can they grab the lead late on? And a fine cross. Well, it still could be dangerous. Vital intervention. Excellent defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Nice looking move, this. Fruitful looking attack. Can he get the shot off? Thwarting him. Well, there's the pullback. Oh, did so well to deny him. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Building to a crescendo all week and... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo against River Plate. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Maximiliano Meza. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, in this shape, their 2 holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the 2 centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Enzo Perez. Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And he read it well defensively. Montiel. Now what can they do from here? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Trying to open them up. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. Marcos Acuna. And unable to keep the ball. Options in the middle. This looks interesting. Shaping to shoot. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. Meza on the ball. Borja just wasn't going to part with the ball. Committed challenge. A chance to whip it in. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Borja. He continues his run. And so it is, the first half story has been... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Aliendro. Good weight on that pass. What can they do from here? Well, the fans want to see a shot. Has eyes for goal. The save was a good one. It's a short corner. This looks promising. He takes aim. And a decent save. Full credit. Oh, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. It might still be problematic. And possibilities here. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Maximiliano Meza. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Could play it in. And the corner kick it is. What can they do with this one as they look for inspiration? Delivering it. Appeared to be in two minds. Not a time for composure on the ball. Now what can they do from here? Well, it wasn't a taxing save.
Well, the stats tell you everything. The chances have been few and far between, and they haven't tested the goalkeeper anywhere near enough. If they want to get something from this game, they're going to have to improve in the final third.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. Good-looking sequence, this. They really look after the ball when they have it. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Now far from a smooth challenge. Now will the referee produce a card? And into the last 20 minutes. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Firing it towards goal. No way through. Aliendro. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. And Perez now. Aliendro. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. That's a good-looking ball. Well cleared away. Aliendro. And he has options available. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Promising looking ball. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Aliendro. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Borja. It looks promising. Making sure nothing untoward happened. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
He's blocked it! And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Can he convert? Palmed away by the keeper. Santiago Ascasibar. Read it well. Feeding it through. Oh, moving it nicely. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. A corner will ensue. And there's the delivery. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? And played short. Will it happen for them? Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Sosa. Medina. Well, he's certainly not alone. Promising pass. And that's a straightforward stop. Well-timed tackle. Carrillo. Is this the moment? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Enzo Perez. Pezzella. Borja. Oh, good use of the ball. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Arsamendia. Neves with it. It's with Arsamendia. Neves. Christian Medina. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. It's with Arsamendia. I must say, this looks promising. Able to close down the shot. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Just wanted to get it out of there. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. He got a good palm on it. Montiel. This could square the game. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Losing possession. Enzo Perez. Borja. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Shaping to shoot. No problems for the keeper. Aliendro. Montiel. Borja. Meza on the ball. And he has options available. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. He could pick out a teammate. Happy to shoot. Determined defending. Just made sure nothing came of that. Chance here. Body in the way again. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Who can they pick out? Smuggled away. It's opening up for them. What a commitment to defending. Nunez. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Palacios. Now a decent position. Oh, Carrillo! And how about that for a save? He's driven in the corner. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Maximiliano Meza. Driussi. Aliendro. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Borja. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So underway again following the goal that made things level. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. And teammates around him. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. Giuliano Galoppo. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Oh, that's splendid play. And he takes it on. He's blocked it. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Maximiliano Meza. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Struggling to get it away. This looks promising. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Now, options are plenty. Can they stop it going in? Oh, did well to skip through. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Castillo. Rivero. And continues his run. And let's give credit to the defending. And crossed in there. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. So, a corner here. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Not in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. Well, possibilities inside the box. Good tackle. And nicely over the top. A deft clearance. And it will be goalkeeper's ball. Corosso. Anibal Chala. Oh, breezing past him. But stout defending when it mattered. Good piece of closing down. Happy to take on the shot. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Ball played nicely. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Determined defending. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh, nice ball. Will it be? And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Now, who can he play it to? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. That's a good ball. Oh, he's given us away. Plenty of options. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Chala. It's with Caruso. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Nice looking move, this. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. And not cleared away properly. Castillo. Options in the middle. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Castillo. Octavio Rivero. And options in the centre. Shaping to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt, a caution. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. In behind for him to chase. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Anibal Chala. Chance to play it in. Oh, this looks useful. Excellent defending. And a fine cross. Well, thumped clear. Leone. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Real defensive resilience. And the shot, and the keeper there to deal with it. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Terrific piece of anticipation. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one contest. High-octane football. We can virtually get... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre-forward. And those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
Could play it in. Well, nothing comes of it. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him? Carrillo! And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. It's a neat move. Could be threatening. Trying his luck. He got a good palm on it.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
And he's broken free. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Neves. Jose Sosa has it. An attack full of promise. Medina. And nicely parried away. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Gives it a go. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Played over. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Christian Medina. Now, who can he play it to? It's with Palacios. It needs an accurate cross. Effective challenge. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Giving it a try. Stopped a certain goal. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Well, not away properly. Cuts it back. And it might be. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Nunez. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. How can he take them on and beat them? And defensive play to be applauded. So the whistle then. We're up the... So back underway. And an intriguing second half in prospect. It's a weighted pass. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. On the ball, Palacios. He has teammates around him. And the cross into the middle. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one.
Well, there you have it. Just not enough going forward from them today. They've lacked tempo, they've lacked a sense of urgency, and above all, a bit of quality. It's been very disappointing.
Excellent defending.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Could be dangerous. Decent position. And up for grabs off the keeper. Looking for someone to play it to. And reading it absolutely superbly. Feeding it through. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Sosa. Well, he's certainly not alone. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Passing it accurately. 15 minutes left for play. The cross is on. Well, it was pretty straightforward for the goalkeeper. Santiago Ascasibar. Christian Medina. Jose Sosa has it. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? And they deal with the threat this time. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Determined defending. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And they need to get tighter here. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start you've got. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match...
Could be! Well, a strong hand on the ball.
It was so close to getting that early goal there, but it was a wonderful save by the keeper, you have to say.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Well, good run and good ball control. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Pizarro on the ball. Here's Vidal. On the ball, Mendes. Gives it a go. Really good feet and pushed onto the woodwork. Castillo. A very good tackle. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Pizarro. Here's Vidal. Mendes. It's with Isla. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Takes aim! And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it! Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Stopped a certain goal. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Well, possibilities in the centre. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And it might be. And nicely parried away. Here's Vidal. Correa. Well, giving the ball away. Leone. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Castillo. Ball's gone. Attacking with vigour. Options in the centre. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Isla. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. It's a neat move. Will it be? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So, a level contest. 1-1. Now Gutierrez. Aquino. And they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now, options are plenty. Cross could be useful. And he's clear as lines. Firing is in. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both... And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well underway again, it's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Corosso. And crossed in the direction of the back post. And they deal with the threat this time. Aquino. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Oh, what an opportunity! In it goes! That will greatly help their cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Leone. Will it happen for them? Great block. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Now Gutierrez deserves credit for winning the ball back. Octavio Rivero. And an astute piece of defending. And Gomez. Really good build-up, but no end product. Very effective pass. Shaping to shoot. Oh, a goal! And an own goal at that. Well, not part of the script, was it? Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Bolados. Moving it forward. And players waiting in the centre. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And that is full time, really the worst This is the kind of occasion we all relish as Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol against River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Enzo Perez. Borja. Sosa. And Sosa here. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Delivered into the area here. Appear to be in two minds. Marcos Acuna. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Good movement. He has time to play it over. Oh, surely. Alejandro. Borja. And possession lost there. It's a neat move. An attack full of promise. Fernandez on the ball. Oh, danger here. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Alejandro. Mesa on the ball. Marcos Acuna. Borja. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oliveira. It's looking promising. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Gonzalo Montiel. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Enzo Perez. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Oh, might be. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Montiel. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Miguel Borja. Now will the cross work out for them? Well, it looked like a dangerous ball, but fisted away by the keeper. Now what can they do from here? Pulls it back. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it in. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. This looks promising. Determined defending. Well, chasing the game, but now a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Oliveira. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. And a creative look about this. Might jump in front. And nicely parried away. Maximiliano Meza. Went in strongly, decisively. Javier Cabrera. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. It looks promising. Can't miss, surely. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Maximiliano Meza. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? It's there for him! And able to close down the shot. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Takes on the shot. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Maximiliano Meza. Perfect tackle. An awful lot of green space to run into. No let-up here. The fans are shouting, shoot! Oh, a vital interception. 20 minutes to go in this one. Maximiliano Meza. Alejandro. Oh, tremendous vision. Excellent defending. Oh, this looks useful. Deciding to go inside. Sosa with it. Could be. That is tackling of the highest order. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, he's lost it. Baez. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. And so into the final 5 minutes. Alejandro. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Maximiliano Meza. Borja. Distributing it well. Appear to be in two minds. And the attack fizzling out. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And possibilities here. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. The stadium is buzzing already and with good call. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the opportunity it is. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Garcia. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. And he might be through here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing. And now they sense victory.
Amin Adli.
Grimaldo. Very quick thinking there. Now, who can he play it to? Succeeded in keeping it in play. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. But they dealt with the threat posed. Could play it in. Grimaldo. Opportunity here. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Frimpong. Oh, moving it nicely. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now.
Musiala.
Now Harry Kane. Chances on. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Tar. Garcia with it. Aleix Garcia. Xhaka with it. And unable to keep possession.
Musiala.
Can he find the net? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve.
And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Schick.
Garcia with it. And a good tackle. He has teammates around him. And beyond the last defender, offside. Grimaldo. Schick. And he stopped them in their tracks. Michael Olise. A glorious chance. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. So the current scoreline, 4-2.
Amin Adli.
Now can they make something happen? Frimpong. It needs an accurate cross. Xhaka. Tremendous intuition to win it back.
Musiala. Leroy Sané.
Determined defending. Grimaldo. Garcia with it. Has eyes for goal. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Favouring the short one.
Wirtz.
In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Oh, breezing past him. Jeremy Frimpong. And showing fine vision. Garcia. Well, he took care of it defensively. How can he take them on and beat them? And Patrick Schick now. Oh, maybe the equaliser. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them. Tar. This could be the equaliser. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Michael Olise. Musiala. Might be a chance to break. Couldn't get it through. Chance here. Denied once more. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Grimaldo. And given away by Leverkusen. Granit Xhaka. Frimpong. Florian Wirtz. Moving into the advanced position. Dangerous looking through ball. Not going to get away with that because it's offside here.
And he shouldn't be offside there. He's gone too early, and that's a waste of a great opportunity.
Sané. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Joshua Kimmich. Kane. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Just the clearance that was needed. This looks promising. Credit to them for winning back possession. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Tar. Incapié. Can they get in behind them? Opportunity it is. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, what an extraordinary scoreline. Does this game have more goals in it? Kimmich. Bayern pushing forward with options available. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. Schick. Aleix Garcia. Wirtz. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Piero Incapié. Garcia with it. Wirtz. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there it is, officially the end of the game. Bayern get the victory and take... The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello, a warm welcome, and this is the scene here at the Signal Iduna Park. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund facing RB Leipzig.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Benjamin Šeško. Who can he pick out? Well, he really read that brilliantly. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre-forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre-forward could become isolated.
Well, had no intention of losing out. Mecha. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw in. Šeško has eyes for goal and pushed away to safety.
Well, that could so easily have been the lead for Leipzig, but credit the goalkeeper, that was a good save.
Mecha. Here's Gross. Svensson. Running with the ball confidently. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Nicolas Zeiwald. A chance to whip it in. Oh, a smart stop. Mecha. Brandt with it. Oh, they have it again. Could be threatening. Takes the shot. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Now sending it in. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. He'll have a go here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, Leipzig have created some good chances, but they've been wasteful in front of goal. Just look at those stats.
They have the ball again. What can they do with it? And playing it through. And that is going to be all for the first half. Here in... The second half restarts here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. David Raum. Options in the centre. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Xavi Simons. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Is it going to be? Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. It hasn't come to very much. Real chance. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. 1-0 then. Brandt. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Crossing possibilities. Gross. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Raum. Opportunity. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Svensson. Brandt with it. Karim Adeyemi. On to Gross. Felix Mecha. Winning back possession. Baku. Ikoma Lois Openda. And now it's Ridley Baku. Who can he pick out? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Out of play and a Leipzig throw-in coming up. Vili Orban. Simons. Benjamin Šeško. Well, he could really get at the opposition, but they dealt with the threat posed. Girassi. Here's Gross. Well cleared away. Svensson. Can they get in behind them? And he's clear as lines. He fancies it. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Raum. And the cross into the middle. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Xavi Simons. Šeško. The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. And the ball in behind the defenders. Interception to snuff out the danger. Simons. Benjamin Šeško. Is this the moment? In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Mecha. The final whistle. And that will do nicely for Leipzig. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
Now let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal.
Oh, Derek,
Kimmich
big
plays.
moment here.
Oh, commanding goalkeeping. The corner from Kimmich. Read it well, cleared it well. He could pick out a teammate. And the shot. That is how to keep it out of the net. They could nudge in front. Well, I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. Xavi Simons. Raum. Openda. Nicolas Seiwald. Raum. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Openda. Raum. Oh, he's gone for goal! And fine goalkeeping. How about the short corner? Happy to take on the shot. Foiling his opponent completely. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Olise. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. Kane. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Kane! Oh, what a wonderful chance for the opening goal.
Well, that was a great chance. They should be in front now.
Baku. Simons. Šeško. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Wonderfully weighted pass. A deft clearance. Leroy Sané. Guerrero. Sané has it. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Kane. In position. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Raum. Openda. Nicolas Seiwald. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Ikoma Luis Openda. In goes the cross, but absolutely no support there. And still danger here. Well, it could have been, but for the offside flag. Well, the referee indicates that we've reached the halfway. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. He has time to play it over. Harry Kane. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Olise. Well, I must say that was a very promising attack. The alarm bells were sounding. Musiala. Sané. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Baku.
Musiala. On to Goretzka. Sané. Good work from Leipzig to win it back. "30 minutes to go then. And that was a very fine read. Konrad Laimer. Now Harry Kane. Promising move this from Bayern. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Baumgartner. Xavi Simons. Nicolas Seiwald. Openda. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Might work out. Nicolas Seiwald. David Raum. Benjamin Šeško. Raum. Trying his luck. That was going in. Will this corner bear fruit for them? And Bayern will change personnel now. Playing it in. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, no way through in the end. Simons. David Raum. Level pegging, but can they change that? Leroy Sané. And Kimmich. Michael Olise. And Palhinha with it. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, they keep on plugging away, but 0-0 it remains.
Well, another chance that's gone begging there. Will we get a winner? I'm not sure.
Orban. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Paulsen. And taking it away. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square.
The quest for success. The big showdown almost... Hello everyone, talking to you today from a part of Germany where people really enjoy life. We're in the Rhineland at the Bayer Arena in Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? Oh, disappointing clearance. Very effective pass. And he did what he had to do defensively. High pressing and good high pressing. Giving it a try. Blocking it. So near, but wide. Brandt. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Feeding it through. There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. 1-0 then. Granit Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. Xhaka with it. And given away by Leverkusen. Garcia. Florian Wirtz. And passing it through. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So, a level contest. 1-1. Felix Metsä. Brandt with it. And it's a quality pass. Girassi. Brandt. And putting his body on the line. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Garcia. Aleix Garcia. Xhaka with it. Florian Wirtz. And the emphasis is on creativity. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, Dortmund get the ball moving again. That goal certainly should shake them up a bit. Brandt. Brandt might be a chance here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Wirtz. Garcia with it. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Julian Riosson. Felix Metsä. Riosson. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Jeremy Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Garcia. Riosson. And the ball is with Girassi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good strength to keep the ball. Grimaldo. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Time is up. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Pascal Gross. And he has options available. Gross. Brandt. Brandt! Not out of the woods yet. Well, they can keep possession now. Granit Xhaka. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Adeyemi. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw-in now. Well, Julian Brandt having his say in the first half. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Jeremy Frimpong. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
'Palacios. 20 minutes remaining. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Brandt. Girassi. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. An attack full of promise. Electing to shoot. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Palacios. Grimaldo with it. Ezequiel Palacios. Aleix Garcia. Gives it a go. Terrific block there. And what a magical save it was. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Florian Wirtz. Tremendous block. Wirtz. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Pascal Gross. Bensebaini. Brandt with it. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Superb block. Aleix Garcia. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there's the whistle, all even at the The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Svensson. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. An encouraging move from Dortmund. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
Well, it's impossible to escape the conclusion that Harry Kane is just a thorough professional. Stuart, what do you anticipate seeing from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Well, hit with power, but shame about the placement. Bayern have lost the ball. Pascal Gross. Mecha. Gross. Brilliantly blocked. Goretzka. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Svensson. Brandt with it. Adeyemi. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Brandt. Brandt. And drawing it back. No possibilities inside the box. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Sané. Kane. And he might be through here. No strong hand on the ball. Mecha. Emre Can now. Ryerson. Valdemar Anton. Pascal Gross. Good use of advantage for Dortmund. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And a corner to Borussia Dortmund. Chance perhaps for them to take the lead if they get it right. Well, the referee took note of the earlier infringement, and a booking it is now. And he made the catch under pressure. Leroy Sané. And teammates around him. Well, that ball looks promising. Can he convert? Strong hand on that one. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Musiala. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Leon Goretzka. Musiala. Harry Kane. Sané has it. Genuine chance. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Karim Adeyemi. On to Gross. Pulls it back. Well, it's great when you... And touched onto the frame of the goal. Harry Kane, who has emerged as one of the leading striking talents in world football, but is he going to be a bit cross with himself based on what he's produced?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Michael Olise. On to Gross. Brandt. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Michael Olise. Decent position. Happy to shoot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Julian Rierson. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Guerrero. He has time to play it over. Sané. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Brandt. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Kimmich. On to Goretzka. Joshua Kimmich. Sané. Can't miss, surely. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. And it's opening up. Can they cover up? Not a time for cool heads.
Well, Dortmund are still hanging on, just about. But they're running out of time now. Hopefully that save might just inspire them for a comeback.
What to like about that pass. And danger averted. Well read. Musiala. It's with Guerrero. Jamal Musiala. Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Oh, an excellent save, and they're still alive.
Well, that really would have been it. They're still in it here, but they're going to have to be quick.
Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, threat averted. And well positioned to clear. And there we have it. The referee brings this match to an end, and Borussia...